Good grief. Your car stereo should not be so loud that stuff is rattling on my walls.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little much. Oh, they completed it. Rated silver, rated pandas. Do, do, do. Oh, allergy season. I just blew my nose. Oh my god. Alright, hang on, guys. I try not to be snuffly, but sometimes the allergies demand we be snuffly. So there's an update coming on April 12th. There's the date. Like I'd seen it. They're gonna be adding a new tool in. They're going to be adding some new water options where you can change the color of the water.
Wait, which game are you talking about?
Planet Zoo.
Oh, it looks like they're going to have free roaming educators.
Yeah, they're going to have the free roaming educators for when they're not tied down to a talk point, so they're out doing something if they're not on a break or whatever, or training, where they'll just, you know, walk around and be like, oh, hey, did you know? Yes, and they're doing a new camera option called Explore Mode where you can look at things at the view of your guests.
And edit.
Yeah, so you can adjust decorations and things if you need to. So, yeah, looks interesting. And, yeah, so today we've made an adjustment to our rule set for our duo zoo. And I happened to be thinking about this when I was getting ready to load up the single random zoo, because we have staff decor on the wheel, and today we were gonna originally work on the staff buildings in the solo zoo, and I was like, well, if I do this and then we hit the random wheel when we're done and it comes up staff decor, then I don't have anything to decor because we've already decored it. Which would be roll the wheel again, or it would defeat the purpose of it being on there. So, the husband wasn't up to finishing his habitat today anyway. I think the only thing you had left on the hyenas was the staff buildings. I think the habitat itself was done.
I might do that off stream just to get it done.
But we decided that, well, let's leave the staff buildings to when the staff decor comes up, and then we'll decorate them unless there's a problem or we really feel like just doing it.
Is that what we're doing? I thought we were going to decorate them as we go.
No, we're gonna leave
So we're
them.
doing the same thing we've been doing.
But we were originally gonna decorate them if it was part of the exhibit or the habitat, I think. But
You keep changing your mind.
yeah, I don't know. Anyway, from here on out, we'll only decorate the staff buildings if their negative circle hits the path and we have to, or if it comes up on the wheel for the staff decor. You still need to do the entrance. You haven't finished the entrance, unless we're gonna leave that as staff decor. I don't know. But yes, we're gonna go pop into the duo zoo. We're gonna spin the wheel for me and see what we get. If I get staff decor, I'll be doing the staff buildings for the hyena exhibit. But I think the hyenas will be okay. While we're in their building, they should be alright. I think they're taken care of well enough. So let's load up the zoo. What was this? Joint Salt Marsh Park is our duo zoo. Streamland, I believe, is my solo zoo. I love the music in this game. Yes, yes. Oh, it is pouring. It is pouring. Did you ever put the heaters into your exhibit?
I think so.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a flashlight for sure. We've got some people coming into the... I don't remember those umbrellas. Is there an information booth? No. They must have come in with those. Fascinating. Alright, so that was the last thing that I built, or the only thing I've built so far in this one. Was our little concession park plaza. Husband put in the Pizza Pen restaurant that sells more than pizza. And he put in the spotted hyena exhibit, making all of my stuff look terribly bad because we have a totally different build style. This is going to be going away. This is only here temporarily. And I think we had to extend the power. So we had to put in this solar panel. This will be moving or getting cleaned up here in a minute. I'm just trying to wait for daylight to advance here. Looks like we have a few minutes. Alright, so while that's going, let's go and grab the random wheel. Where are those staff buildings anyway? We've got so much foliage back here. Where are they? Oh, okay. The staff buildings are way back here. Did you not put a staff room in?
Huh?
Did you not put a staff room in?
There should be everything that was
Oh, there it is. Okay. I see it now. The symbol was upside down and I wasn't recognizing it. Okay, so those employees are kind of stuck over there. Did you put in an educator?
Huh?
Did you put in an educator?
I put in a stand. I don't know if I actually got an educator. You'd have to check the staff thing.
Alright. Vet keeper. Okay, so there is an educator, but they don't have a work zone. Where is the educator? They're just standing there. What is this? No. This. Oh, there's no perk on here. I didn't realize we had stuck a staff room as part of the restaurant. Guess I'll do a rec room there. Alright, I'm just kind of waiting for daylight to come up. Well, that's a beautiful sunrise. Lovely skybox frontier. Look at that. Apparently this zoo is open 24 hours and people like to come and look at the animals at like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like, why does it look like there's water? It's just a lens flare down here. Alright, so let's go grab our random wheel here. I was trying to wait for the sun to come up so we could hit pause, but I can just pause it now. Alright, so let's spin for me. Oh, that was misspelled. We need to fix the spelling on that. There we go. My bad. That's what happens when I am trying to type quickly. So, animal exhibit. Animal exhibit. Well, shit. Shit. How do we do that? What are we gonna do for it? That's the thing. Do we do a freestanding thing, kind of like our temporary grab that we got? Or do we want to do like a building? I don't know. I really don't know. Did we have plans for what was going on the other side of this oval by the restaurant? So we got a solar panel back there. I mean, we could do like an exhibit walk through here. So, husband, I got animal exhibit or exhibits.
Huh? Oh, I assumed multiple exhibits. I thought we were going to do like a theme thing.
Okay, so let's go over to the random exhibit animal. Giant leaf insect. Okay. So, do I just do multiple exhibit animals that might not match anything, or do I like go with
I was thinking that we were going to be making like a building or a walkthrough or something with a theme based off of our random exhibit animal.
Okay.
So whatever the walking leaf insect thing is that you want to do, try to find other critters that match it.
So like from the same
It could be bugs, it could be jungle, it could be whatever theme you come up with.
Okay.
Just that way you have more than one exhibit to make.
Okay. Let's okay, so the giant leaf thingy. Alright, well let's make that go away for right now. Giant leaf insect. Oh, hello. Sometimes I do. His name is Russell. Sometimes I call him husband. We have a nickname for each other, but it's the same name, so it can get confusing. But no, he's referred to as the husband on the stream a lot of the time. So, let's hit play. Let's just get the lighting to come up to daytime. Alright, so since I've got exhibit animal, the temporary exhibits that we had put in just off of Blueprint just to get people in the park so we could see how the restaurant was going to function, because we had not played with the restaurant before. We don't need that anymore, so we're going to get rid of that because that was not our build. That was only a temporary. And we're going to put in a new exhibit walk area, I suppose. Not sure if I really want to do a building. I have really bad luck putting the exhibits in the buildings. It always comes out janky looking. So I'm probably just going to do an outdoor exhibit walk. And I'm not sure where we're going to put it. We can't go too far away from here, but I feel like maybe we'll keep this for another habitat animal. And so maybe we'll do the exhibit walk off of this side of the pavilion here. Although it really irks me that that fountain is not in between these two, but that wasn't my build. So, yeah, this was me. But, the diamond terrapin. Oh no! Oh, that's gotta be those. Okay. Alright. But, no, this is our... Oh! I forgot to change the title. Shit. Hold on. This should be... duo, so... Okay. There we go. So this is the duo sandbox random wheel zoo. This is the one that the husband and I are building together. He did the restaurant for those that are just joining, and the hyena exhibit habitat, excuse me. I got concessions on my last wheel spin, so we put in this little park pavilion thing, and we've got a Mexcellente, a water, an ATM area. Got a hot dog squad, a gulpy, and a bathroom. And we've got some picnic tables and whatnot. He had gotten restaurant as the very first thing, so we put that in there. And then on his last spin, he got hyena. Well, he got animal habitat, and then he got hyena on his roll. We still have to do something out here. We'll get there eventually. But, I just need the lighting to come up a little bit more. I guess I could have, sped up time a little bit. Let's see, maybe around 11 or so. Well, all of the foods that weren't part of the restaurant. Let's say that. Alright, that's probably decent enough lighting for now. Okay, so this is gonna go. Bye-bye. And we don't need you. We don't need you. And I don't think we need you any longer. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we didn't. Let's check on power. Look out, webcam. I can't see. Yeah, no. Okay, we didn't need that one. Alright, the other solar panel is taking care of everything else, and that's a generator back there, I think. Okay. Alright, so everything's powered. We're good. Alright. Can pop off of that heat map. Okay, so we got the giant leaf insect. Right, giant leaf insect. Let's open the Zoopedia. And let's see what giant leaf insect is considered. Wait, what is all of this in together, or? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if there was a separate Zoopedia book for the exhibit animals. Giant leaf insect. Giant leaf insect. Giant Malaysian leaf insect. What are you? What are you? Alright, you are Asia. Asia. Asia and West Malaysia. Or we have tropical. Filters. Can we filter this down? Yes. So exhibit. Alright, so what if we go tropical? So what was this? Asia? That's 2. So let's not let's not restrict ourselves to just Asia then. Excuse me, my voice is trying to take a vacation. Alright, so there's a lot of tropical. Wow, okay. Oh my. Like, it doesn't seem right to just do that. And it doesn't look like we can filter it down to insects. We'd have to go and find the insects. Is this the... This isn't the only insect, right? Like, beetles count as insects. Maybe? I don't know. Iguanas are solitary animals. Well, alright then. So we can't go with the Asia theme because there's only 2. So that's not gonna work. Giant Malaysian leaf insect. Alright, so West Malaysia. Let's see, is anybody else from Malaysia? Can we, like, go with that? I was like, oh look, there's another one. No, that's the leaf insect. That's the leaf insect we had just clicked on. Is this like the only exhibit animal from that area? Oh god, it is. Oh shit. Forest scorpions. I guess we could do... Well, spiders are arachnids. Are spiders aren't considered insects, right? Because they're arachnids, or...
No, but they could be reasonably displayed together, so...
This is a tough one. Because we've got... I mean, a centipede would be an insect, right? Like, we can't really call it animals of the Amazon because they're not all from the Amazon. Trying to think of what we want to call our area is what my biggest issue is right now. We could go insects and call it Getting Buggy Walkabout. I don't know.
Sorry, that amuses me.
Getting Buggy Nature Trail. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, how many... So we've got the giant centipede. That could be considered an insect, I guess. The giant forest scorpion. Our giant Malaysian leaf insect. Giant tiger land snail. That's not really a bug though. Goliath beetle. Goliath bird eater. That's a spider, is it not? Yeah, that's a spider. Frog, iguana, spider. Okay, so Titan beetle, that's 5. If we go with... How many spiders are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we could. So it would be 9 exhibits. Alright. Pathway. What pathway should we use for the getting buggy walkabout or nature trail? I mean, we could go with the regular one, but like the nature path, but I don't really want to. Could go earth path. Can we change? Oh, we can. We can. Can we? Can we not? It's grayed out, so maybe we can't. That's sad. Gold path I don't think is really gonna work here. We could go bamboo. That's kind of what the bamboo is gonna look like. That's a very wide path. Alright, so let's see if we... Trying to figure out where do we want this to start. So if we go, say, here, maybe here. All right. So we're at 1 length. Let's see, what does 2 length get us? And do we want this 1 wide or do we want it 2 wide? I think it needs to be... What does... So 13, 26 gets us 2 wide. Alright. So I'm just thinking we're gonna have 2 sets in here. And I know that looks a little weird, but if we put an archway coming in, that might be okay. But that still looks kind of weird. So, I mean, we could do a double wide archway. Hang on. Nah. Pathway, behave. So if we go like here. And then kinda... Like, that could kinda work. Let me try to get a little more even here. Alright, so if we could kinda go like that. That could, in theory, give us enough room to work with for 9 exhibits. Go here. I mean, that could work. Not sure I'm sold on the bamboo though. I mean, I'd almost think I'd like the wood chip better, but I don't know. Alright, these buildings are gonna go away at some point because they're not... We could probably just put the shelves down at this point because this is gonna be all decorated and stuff over here. Light asphalt. The dark asphalt, which is what the main path is out of. I feel like it should be different. This is the entrance plaza. This is what we've got down over by under our picnic tables, and I feel like that maybe works a bit more under the picnic tables. But then again, if this is a getting buggy nature trail, maybe this should be this too. We've got the dark wood. You know, I think I'm still kind of, I think I'm really leaning towards changing this to this. I think this might look more nature-y, maybe. Alright, now we need to do... I can take this down to the single one. I need to do like a little connector guy here. But this needs to be staff pathing. Are we going? Whoa, what? What? Oh, that's Q. I'm like, I don't normally do the ride stuff in here, or I haven't really messed with it. So this pathway was completely unfamiliar. Like, where were they hiding these paths? I thought I clicked on staff path. Are we going with a specific color staff path, or?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. This grass. So this is red back here. What color is this? That looks like a light grayish blue. That's red, that's green. I don't know if this is black. Maybe we'll go with green to connect our nature area. Alright, so that kind of works in there. There's a key. Which key is it? Is it the Z key? To not make these hard edges T-junction? What's that gonna look like? It's kind of squiggly. squiggly than it needs to be. Alright, let's take off the T-junction. Railing on elevated, that's fine. Do we want curb on this, though? It is just the staff path. Maybe we'll go without curb back there. We'll do a little something. It's kind of in shadow back here, but we'll do a little something, something. Okay, now, terrain. Alright, I'm gonna shorten up this grass back in here. Because it bugs me when the grass is long in areas that should be manicured. Alright, where's the edge of... Okay, there's the edge of the park. Alright. Okay. Let's... Sometimes when I raise the size of this thing, it doesn't always get bigger. Alright, that tree's probably gonna go. Alright, let's get this all shortened up in here. Now, this could be an issue. Because that is kind of close. I mean, we could make another entrance into here from here. That could be how we handle that. That might be, in fact, how we handle it. Alright, let me just shorten all this up. Alright, did we miss any? Alright. So to make sure that we're all good and looking pretty. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We don't need to be on staff path. Alright, so right here is pretty close, I think. Oh wait, that took the curbing off for the guest path. Here's the question. Do we want to do a double entrance over here? Or just the one entrance? Because if we... I don't know, probably just the one would be good enough here. I mean, we do have a double... Oh no, we don't. We only have the... Well, that's 3 entrances coming in. So then that's 3 entrances coming in over here. So that's probably good. Hi, Zuzu. Hi, Pupper. So, okay. So we need 9 exhibit pods here. What's the matter, Pupper? What's up? Did you need something? Do you have to go potty? Do you need to go potties? Do I need to get him? You sure? Alright. Okay, so I'm thinking this tree is gonna get shoved back here a bit more just to get it out of our way. And we might end up am I allowed to remove this ground cover? Because I think it's in my way.
Ground cover? What do you mean?
You've got some greens next to this one solar panel. Okay. Here, let's go in and edit. No, 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 no. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this the long way, because they're all attached to this building. So if I try to go in and just delete that itself, it's gonna be a problem. Alright, can I move you back a bit? Alright, I think that should be fine now. Okay. Alright, so we have a bathroom back here by the restaurant. We also have a bathroom over here. So I don't think we necessarily need to put a bathroom in on this. We might anyway. We'll see. Alright, so we need our exhibit pods. And facilities. Small animal exhibits. Alright. So we're gonna be, let's just look at what the blueprints look like just for inspiration. We're not gonna drop these down. But, okay, so that's what those ones look like. This is the one that we just kind of deleted with the rocks all over it. That's interesting. We might go with something similar. Let's see, this is the little Arctic setup. This is from the Australia pack. That's interesting. Alright, can we... Huh. Interesting indeed. Alright. Okay, so this is just kind of the classic brick stuff. Okay. Sort of like an Asian theme. So the European pack is the newest pack that came out. So, a little plain, but you know, interesting. You okay, puppy? Don't cough while you're drinking. That's not gonna go well. Okay, and they've got this one with the little red awnings. And it's like in a little tent type deal. Alright. This one's sort of like an Indian themed one. Alright. New World themed. It's kind of modern-y looking. We've got such an odd assortment of insects. I'm just trying to figure out, do we want to go with like our classic brick and tin roof like we did for the park pavilion on the other side? Or do we want this to be more like wood? So that's just kind of like a very standard basic type deal here. Alright. And then we've got South American exhibit. Oh, this one's got like the little awnings over two sides of it. Interesting. And then there's like this one. So, I mean, we could possibly theme to, we could possibly theme to the area that they're from. That is an option. To like where each guy hails from. I don't want you to connect though. That's not going to work for me. Alright. Or do we just want like one theme through all of the buildings? So right now we need to figure out how we're gonna get nine of these guys in here. I kind of want to come in just a little bit so that if people want to look at it, they can kind of walk up to it, maybe. But I mean, with it being a nature trail, we could like just go like wood and stuff around it. Am I allowed to theme these exhibit?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Okay, well I couldn't remember if it had to be in the brick or if or was brick just for like generic stuff.
Honestly, at this point we might as well just drop the brick. But no, do whatever you want for the exhibits.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be hard to have a cohesive theme with all of the bugs. Okay, so this is gonna be a little janky here, unless we, you know what? Let me see if we can, okay, we can do that, alright. That's what I was curious about. Alright, so we'll do. Interesting. Okay. So that's one. Oh, because it thinks we're attached to that building. Alright. So the pathway is going to be a little funny here. So just ignore that for the moment. So get this guy kind of figured out where we want to drop you. Now we might adjust these as we put them in. So we get this figured out here. because these have the ability to be seen on all sides. So it's gonna try to connect the path to them wherever it thinks it can get away with it. Alright, so there's 2. So if we put this in here, so that would be 3. Yeah, so these placements might get a little bit adjusted here. So we say that's 3, right? We could go it doesn't really matter which side's facing here. So this would be 4. Oh, interesting. But that's gonna try and do that. Spray the cat. Peabut, no! He's in the trash can.
Go.
He was laying in it. These cats today, I don't know what their deal is. The last 24 hours, they have been driving me insane. Not that that's difficult to do. Alright. So that's 4. We're gonna delete that. 4. If we make that 5. Alright, hold on. Let's come in here and deal with this pathway, because this is getting a little silly now. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could go 6, 7, 8, 9, and then maybe a bathroom. Alright, so if we put the bathroom over here. Where's the shell? There's the shell. Alright, so if we put the bathroom over here. Is that kinda... Oh, our pathway got weird here. Alright. That's... Let's slide a little bit over here. I kind of want this to be a little bit not exactly. That's kind of on an angle, actually. It's probably as good as centered as that's gonna get. Alright, so we got a bathroom. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Seven, 8. We might move that one. And just kind of put up some fencing and shrubbery and stuff. But let's see. These might get spaced out a bit further too, because I wasn't sure what kind of room we really had to work with here. Alright, so if we put you say about here. I'm just thinking if we could do an animal talk point at these. So if we do that, we'll probably need a bit more room here. So if we go one there, and let's see, is that about that's about yay same distance roughly. Alright, so we'll slide this back here a little bit. See, this is the stuff that you guys don't see on the speed builds. All of the fiddling. Be like, does that look about right? Alright, so there's... Well, this one actually... wasn't quite where I wanted it to be. I thought it would let me go back into advanced move, but it didn't. But that could have been my mistake. for why it wouldn't let us. Alright, so... maybe just a little... Alright, we'll put that one there. Alright, so there's 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could in theory put one here. That would be 8. And one here would be our 9. But if that's what we're gonna do, I want to space these critters out a bit more. Let me get out of there. Oh, now you let me move you. Alright, so I do want you to kinda come over here. I mean, there's also the possibility that we could, like, put intersecting paths around these guys, but I don't know. Do we really need to? Let's see, all of the fiddling ever. Hey Zorts. We are back in the duo zoo. We had to think about it, and we're gonna leave the staff decoration for when it pops up on the wheel. Since the husband wasn't up to playing today, just wasn't feeling zoo. So I spun the wheel and I got animal exhibit. So these black boxes are the small animal exhibits, and it was either a single animal exhibit, which wouldn't necessarily be all that exciting, or multiple. We decided to go with multiple, and we're going to make the, oh, what the fuck did I call it? What was it that made you laugh earlier? No, I can't remember what it was. The buggy walkabout nature trail or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go with insects as our theme for over here. And there's 9 exhibit insect animals in the game. So we're trying to figure out our placement here. So 1, 2, 3. Those 3 are set. 4, 5, 6, 7. We still have 2 more to put in. I'm thinking maybe one more over here. And then we've got another one over here. So let's duplicate you. No power. Oh, we're gonna have to put in we're gonna have to put in a another form of power over here somewhere. Alright, so we could... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then we don't have a guy out here. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We could add a second entrance in off of here. I'm still undecided on that. So how is Zort's today? Hopefully things are good in Zortsville. So these exhibits are viewable on all 4 sides. So we have to come in and adjust our pathway wherever it wants to try to link up here. That might be good. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 that are definite. Zort's is okay. Dad's birthday is tomorrow, so gonna take him lunch. Oh, that's nice. That sounds lovely. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, that's how we get there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, happy birthday to Dad. And hopefully you two have a nice lunch. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have to decorate the outside of these. This is probably gonna be like a 2-week thing. Just because of how slow and fussy I am to build. And so here's the thing. If we do that, right? We've kind of got like an open space here. So do we put our last one here, or do we put it over here? Because we have to put in another solar panel here somewhere. And we could, in theory, put the solar panel there, or we could put it back here. This is gonna be like a little gate thingy coming back into our staff area. We're gonna put some fencing up back in here somewhere. Alright, let's see. Let's delete this path. Maybe that will help us figure this out a little bit better. The angle feels wrong, doesn't it? It feels a little... It feels a little better. If it would stop connecting, that would be fantastic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can either put 9 here or 9 here. It's okay. I figured out what you meant. It's fine. Oddly enough, that typo I can understand. Russell replaced his screen protector on his phone because it was cracked, and his voice to text for Discord isn't fucking up as much. So there were still some weirdnesses in there, but it wasn't as bad. So we think maybe the crack in the screen protector was pushing on something, making it funny. So I almost wish there was 10 insects so we could put an extra one in here, but then we could put like the solar panel out here. Let's see, what's our, are we still on the power heat map? We are. Okay. Hi, Zuzu. Buddy, I don't have nothing. We go over this every live stream. He's so jealous, you guys. I'm beginning to think he's jealous that I'm talking to people that he can't see. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Because it's way too early for anybody to be making dinner in the kitchen. Way too early. So the wind turbine actually covers a good amount, but I don't think the guests like the wind turbine. Hang on. You need to move, webcam. You're sitting right over my heat map tools. Yeah, the people don't like the wind turbine, which is funny. Because it covers so much more path, or so much more ground. But I mean, it is sandbox, so we could say fuck you, we don't care, but I can probably shrink it a little bit. Just don't know by how much, because it is overlapping our path here a bit. Alright, so that kind of has to face that way, but so if we kind of, we might be about to fuck ourselves over here. So if we, because it only will reduce by like 50%, which seems kind of silly that the wind turbine has such a large or any negative effect, because you would think that they would be happy about the green energy. The solar panels, they couldn't give two shits about. Now, I don't know if that's a bug or what, because, excuse me, when you go to the solar panel, there's absolutely no negative reading whatsoever. But the solar panels don't cover as much ground. So that's kind of wild, because like that's the coverage for the solar panel, and yet solar panel's got nothing, no negatives. But the wind turbine covers a lot larger of a section. Maybe it's because it makes noise? Like, the noise isn't that loud, though. but it does overlap our pathways a bit here. Sorry, I keep getting these movement keys confused with Architect. I mean, I feel like we might be able to reduce that a little bit. It's bugging me though, because these two are like not lined up. They don't need to be lined up. So we either put our other exhibit here. I mean, if we stick this guy back here, right? He would probably cause the least amount of negativity. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it double dipping on two different pathways. So I mean, we could do that. And it's just a little bit, and then I can shrink that down a little bit. And the overlapping here, oh no, that's not overlapping, that's the staff path. Okay. So that covers everybody over here, right? Just kinda. It should be good enough for our purposes, but we do have a section out here that's not powered, so if we put any lighting out here, it's not going to be covered, so that could be a slight issue. If we put you back out here though, then this is all covered. You see? Listen here lies. Where lies the dilemma? I mean, that more than covers it. I mean, it's not as bad as, say, the transformer would be. Like, the transformer's negative impacts are... well, they look a little bit bigger, but it's hard to tell because we've got water and temp regulators back there with the transformers, so... Alright, well, let's just see if we can work some decorating magic. I mean, we are on Sandbox. This is going to be the better place for this. Alright. So... this feels a little off, but... so with these things, you have to make sure that their little panel is facing the pathway so that the mechanics can get to it to repair it and service it. Alright, I think we still have one more to go here though, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have to add one more. This guy though, we're gonna adjust you. Because I want you to come in just a little bit. And then I'll probably adjust you over. Like, I don't know where this bump came from. I don't know if that was us putting these guys in, like this thing. That might have already been there. That might have happened when we added in these two and I just didn't realize it. Alright, now this guy, let's get off the pathway so we don't have it trying to connect everywhere. Alright, this guy we're gonna slide over. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. There we go, that's what I want. So if we put you in here, and we slide you over just a little bit more. I know you're going to be right next to the staff pathway. But the staff pathway doesn't really bother them. It just tells them, hey, asshat. That's for employees only. I mean, it's a little tight to here, but does that matter quite so much? I don't know. And we're gonna put one over here. I mean, it does feel a little close. Why are you trying to connect to there? No. What are you doing? You're being really weird. Alright, let's see. I mean, I know it feels close to this one, but maybe if we kind of go here, and then let's try a little something like this. My neighbor's truck's probably going to start in a second. We have the window open. It's hard to pass up the opportunities to open the window to get some fresh air in here when it's warm enough to do so. Alright. Now, we have one more of these guys to shove in here. So do we want to like do a pathway across? Or do we just kind of want to leave it looking like jungly and stuff? We could try to how big is this? Like, we could try to stick this in here. Just to have an easier access point, like out here in the middle. Just to like give this space some kind of purpose. Let me take the negative map off, because I think we could technically make that happen. Maybe. So it's either leave this as like a green space and do like weird like sculpture-y stuff and stick this back here and make them walk that far, or we can kind of put up like fencing and kind of hide this guy in the middle. So if we drop you there, and we do some staff pathing here. Okay, let's take you down to 1 there. No, I don't want all of that to be staff. Alright, let me... I wish you could select like staff path curving. Just to, so you wouldn't have to keep... No. Wait, how the fuck did we do that? I have no idea. Alright, I don't know what we did. Do I have a key stuck? Where did this little arrow come from? I don't know. Alright. That was weird. Alright, so if we go like that... And then stop it. If we nope. Really? You're just gonna be welcome to Jankytown. Alright, we live in Jankytown. We know all about it. Let me remove you. Yeah, but let go. Okay, so we got one there. And it doesn't help that the back of these exhibits are if you put a staff path to the back of the exhibit, will the keepers use that instead of going to the front to clean it, or will they always go to the front?
They'll go wherever is most convenient.
Here we are again with the weird... I don't know what your deal is, Mr. Arrow, but, you're being weird. So, I mean, we could have that janky mess back in here. Maybe they'll use the back pathway to get around to those guys. Like we could do that for back here. 'Cause, I mean, that is a keeper's hut. Or we could just get rid of that keeper's hut. Like, I don't know if they're gonna... Why are you being weird with this up and down stuff? Is the ground uneven here? I mean, that does leave us those two that don't have, like, any direct staff path connection. But they don't necessarily have to have it. I don't think we necessarily need you anymore. Alright, keepers. Okay, you don't have a work zone. Apparently. So we'll give you hyenas. What do we have over here? That's a staff building. Surgery, quarantine. What is this building? Keeper hut. Okay. Alright, so that should be good enough for them. Okay. Oh wait, there was a work zone. Oh. I didn't know that you had done that. Okay. Okay, well, we don't need that one then. Where's the other... Oh, did you just not put them in that work zone? Okay. That's fine. You don't have a work zone. It always goes so slow. So, Mia, you're really gonna hate us. I don't think I can realistically get away with giving you 9 animal exhibits, though. Although I think we still have to put the 9th one in. However, we'll give you that. How about we give you that one and that one? And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll give you 4. And there's a staff room back here. I don't know what this is. That might be another staff room, but it's just temporary. Okay. buggy walk about nature trail. Okay. So, we're gonna need to hire another keeper for this. Alright, okay. You, my friends. You're you. I'm gonna create a work zone for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That and that. You are gonna get the extra exhibit. So this is buggy walk about nature trail 2. Alright. So we still have to put our last one in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll put 9 in over here. As our poor keeper is just floating. Duplicate. Don't want this part of that building. Thank you. Alright, so bump you back just a little. Twist on that. Alright, so we will slide this guy over. Okay. Nope, get off of there. Okay, and then we'll do a little path guy again. To there. Alright. And come back here. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. This. Work zone. Edit. And we're gonna add that. Did you get the right one? 1, 2, I think I might have given that to the wrong one, but that should be okay. Alright, now just gonna hit play for a second, drop them in. Alright. Now. Okay. We have to into building. Alright, so I'm thinking like nature trail. Maybe we go with like wood. Like maybe not necessarily these. I mean, they could work, but let's see what we have for wood. That's gonna be like, I think, a little too bright. It looks a little too polished. We could go bamboo, but I don't know. I'm not feeling the bamboo in this particular section. So, don't want to do metal. We could, in theory, do like the dry stone. I think that would kind of fit. But, because, you know, like rocky and ruggedness and all that. There's the European rustic stone. An option. I don't really like how it sits on that though. So like maybe we could do like something like that, like an archway. And then like a little piece on the bottom. An option. Let's see. I don't want to do the glass because this really isn't a building that... These aren't really buildings that the glass would really work with. Again, this just feels a little much. Ice, interesting. I have not played with the ice build sets. Limestone, meh. See, like this is kind of what I'm feeling, like the log exterior to give it like that woody feel. Do we have an archway in this? We don't. That's a shop front, but not bad. That's not too bad, actually. I mean, I know it's a shop front, but I kind of like the little small window to look in. Maybe that would keep the animals from getting so stressed out because that's how big their window is. We don't necessarily have to have the entire window exposed. I mean, we could go with this one. But then we've got that little bit at the bottom that I'm like, meh. I don't know. And this does say shop front, and that's because it fits the little counters, but I think that would work. I mean, it would kinda block the view a bit. But it might also add some mystery and intrigue. And then we've got these other pieces that we can kind of fuss with, like the shorter pieces that we can kind of do like some fencing and stuff with. I don't know, I think we should go with this. So let me grab that. Alright, so we were on the outside of the building. We're on the outside thing here. So we do have the little wall coming up to the back. Now we could do that for the staff, or we could do a solid wall. Because they're gonna clip through the wall anyway. We already know that's what's gonna happen there. If they even utilize the back side of that, they may not. They may not. So, alright, now we have to figure out how we want to handle a roofing situation on this guy. So do we want to just, we're going to do that. What are our roofing options here? Oh, that's big. Alright. Like, we could kind of go where it slants backwards. So you can get the full thing, or we could just kind of do like little cabin guys. Little house feelings on them. What do we have for roofs? We're gonna have to do pitched. Tile is probably gonna look funny. Oh, because we're on the outer edge. So that's gonna overlap a bit. We'd have to do two pieces there. I mean, not a huge deal. We can just go in and split that from the group and we can fix that up. So we've got the slate there. This is, I think, from the aquatic stuff. Yeah, it's way too colorful. I think this one's... We can change the color on that, but... Don't know. We got the metal. Glass is really not gonna work in this scenario. That seems kind of weird, unless we put like plants or shit up there, but corrugated plastic, we kind of have the roof from the Australia set, which is kind of like rusting metal. That might fit a little bit better. That's a pretty stark contrast for like the green iron. More clay tile. Now that might work a bit better. We've got the asphalt roof. And we've got the Arctic. Now the Arctic roof actually might be what we go with, because that's... Yeah, let's go with the Arctic roof. I think that's gonna fit us a bit better here. Now the only thing is, we're kinda... like, we've got the front edge sticking out a bit, so... that could be a slight problem to our plan here. Alright, let's... let me see if I can fuss with you just a little bit. Because, like, when you put them in where they're supposed to go, it kind of sits a little funny. This could be the one flaw to our plan with this roof setup, or we just do the pitched sides. So I mean, that did do a little something. Not a whole lot, but it did do a little bit. So if we do that. No, I want that. That is what I want. I mean, it's gonna overlap a little bit there for some reason. So let's come back into here. Alright, I think that's just the way that this building set is. Where it's going to overlap a little bit on the corners. What did, okay, I did not click what I had wanted to click. Didn't think that had been split yet. Alright, so if we do that, and then I grab you. Alright, so I could have like just done this adjustment straight off the bat here. So I think we might still have a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let me start this movie off. Okay, you're not gonna do what I thought you were gonna. Alright, you. Alright, let's come back into our wall stuff here. And it took us all the way to the beginning, so I mean, kind of like that stone though, but so it's still probably going to be a little off. Just judging about where that is sitting for our roof. We might have to redo our walls all together here. Let's see what we can do though. Turn that. I mean, it's sitting on there a bit better now. Alright, let's see what we got for our eaves and stuff. Right, that kinda works. Alright, so my shift key keeps getting stuck. I'm gonna have to get a new keyboard soon. Alright, so this one is a little more noticeably no, I don't want that. I want this wall. Can I grab this wall? I want this wall. I don't want the box, I want the wall. I keep clicking off of it. I want the wall. Okay, nope, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay. That's That's janky as shit, but that we'll cope. We'll cope. We can't see it that much. Okay, we need to... Alright, well, we had the giant... giant thingy species. Species. I have to figure out how to... No, I want a filter list. I guess we should put our giant guy in here. Alright, we do need to actually read the Zoopedia on this because I didn't know what it was. Okay. So the giant Malaysian leaf insect. The giant Malaysian leaf insect is a large species of insect that lives in the western tropical rainforests of Malaysia. This species exhibits extraordinary camouflage, as its name suggests. It has evolved to blend in with the leaves of the trees in which it lives. Females are 4.8 inches in length, broad and flat in appearance, and have small vestigial wings that do not allow them to fly. The males are approximately 3.6 inches in length and much more slender. They have long wings and can fly. Interesting. Alright, so 22 to 38 degrees Celsius, 40 to 60% humidity. Alright. So, group size is going to be 1 to 8 adults. There's no dominance issues. Mating system is going to be promiscuous or parthenogenic. Asexual reproduction of females. Interesting. Alright, I think we turned off aging, or at least slowed it way down in this one. Oh, you can get to the market from here. Okay, cool. I didn't notice that button before. Alright. Okay. These insects are solitary but very passive, so can be kept together. They should not be kept with other large herbivore insects because they could be eaten due to their lack of movement and leaf-like appearance. Well, I didn't think it let you intermix the exhibit animals anyhow. Does it? I didn't think it did. Reproduction, Yeah, exhibits can't share with other species, so... Alright, okay, let's go back to the market. Alright, so... what do we want to do? We have a shit ton of conservation credits, although we're in sandbox, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we can go 1 male, 1 female. That should probably be fine. Huh, I'm surprised it has a silver rating with the longevity on it. Okay, so, animal storage. This looks like it's across all of the zoos. Oh, hey, look at all this. Why do we have so many fucking spiders in the animal storage, sir? For Saltmarsh Park. Oh my god! Those were in that fucking thing. Oh, they were breeding up a storm.
What did you just realize? It's been growing.
Remember that stupid blueprinted animal exhibit we dropped just to get people in? Yeah, apparently the turtles and the spiders in there were breeding like fucking crazy, because when I deleted the exhibit, all of the animals went to storage. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Animal Trade Center. I don't think these guys have to go to quarantine. It's not acting like they need to. Quarantine's... Oh, you know what? We don't... The vet that's over there can't get over here. Where did that pathway come from? Where did that... That wasn't supposed to be there. What did we do? There was a staff path on the back of this. I don't know what happened. Maybe when we were moving shit. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. With all that. Kind of, sort of. Alright, let's... So... That's gonna be a slight problem, though. We're gonna have to somehow connect that pathing back there to the main pathway so they can get over here. Alright, where's window 1? Alright, that seems to be window 1. I don't know... Okay, well you can kinda... have that poking through a little bit. We'll adjust the other buildings a little bit better. Alright, so that's window 2. Which means that's window 3. And that's window 4. Okay. Is that correct though? Are they in here? I don't know if they're actually in here. Keeper cannot reach the habitat, possibly due to your work setup. Okay. Where are you? Which keeper? Did you see if, I hit play, and it's saying Keeper cannot reach habitat due to...
If the keepers are not assigned, they might be trying to get to that habitat, which does not have a regular path going to the rest of the place. So if there's an extra keeper around, it might be trying to get there, but it can't.
Okay.
Because everyone else is walking in there, so that's all I can think of.
So did you originally have 2 keepers assigned to hyenas?
I think I only had the 1.
Okay. I am gonna need to put some kind of staff pathing connecting.
Yeah, no
Just so people can... Oh, where did that come from? I did not see that there. Alright. Alright, so we'll have to adjust that. There we go. That should be good enough for there. Okay. Alright, let's come back over here and hit pause because I don't want to lose our lighting entirely. Alright, are we still happy in here? See your ratings at 100%? Alright, layout is at 40. Oh. Can you get a paper towel?
What's the matter?
Somebody...
Probably Ed.
I don't know, it might have been Zuzu. He coughed weird after he got a drink.
Uh-huh. Alright, yeah.
Alright. Oh, these animals today. Alright, let's just do all of it. Let's just do all of it. Oh, hey, we can change the color of the shell. Light color, okay. Alright, isn't there... Is there a way to change the... food on you? Because I'm... Oh, you're happy there. Okay. Alright, where is your... where's your Zoopedia again? Can I not get to you from here? May not be able to. Oh, there it is. Alright, what was your 22 to 30 and 40 to 60? Alright, 40 to... Okay, you're fine. Okay. Now we need to do an education thingy. Okay, so these kind of go with the exhibit guys. Alright. And I'm just gonna leave it the same black color as everything else in here, that's fine. Alright, so we'll close that. You're not floating, right? No, you are on the ground. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is gonna be our leaf guy. Alright, now we could, in theory, do a top point here. If we do, can I... Exhibit animals are not fed and talks. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna do seating though. I don't really think we need to. We don't have any leaf bug signs. So that could be a thing. Something I wish there was more of, species signs. So that we could, like there's a spider and there's a snake. That's kind of it. Oh, and there's a frog. As far as exhibit animal signs seem to go. I don't remember that sign before. Oh, you know what? Because we picked up the Asian animal pack not that long ago. That's where those signs came from. A rock. Okay. Alright, so I suppose we could, like, I mean, I know it's South America, but there's jungle-y stuff, so and it's on the outside. Sorry, I'm like, oh, we could use that for the, for the nature walk trail. Oh, we could. We could. We could. Why can't I? We could. And we could totally. Do something like. Okay. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Can we change the colors on this thing? Or no? Alright, it doesn't look like we can, but hold on. Hold on. You know how there's like little like self-guided tours through things? And there'll be like a like numbers set up of where to stop. I mean, that is a tree root, but, or a fake tree trunk. But this could still, it's kind of big though. Alright, so we need, like, we could put it in the rock, right? That's kind of big. Kind of big, so I grab a bigger one. I have one that's similar, but so if we kind of go like this, right? And then we grab this guy again. Okay, so maybe we turn him a bit. this. I don't know if we should put it like at an angle or if we should put it straight. Yeah, I kind of want it to be at a little bit of an angle, I think. Might be too much of an angle. Let me see. If we that way a little bit. I think I just fucked with the axis on that by accident. Yeah, I did. Alright, so if we do that, right, then we get a, let's see, see, that's an Arctic sign. Do we have to make our own? I mean, it's that, or we like go with like this and put it on an actual thingy. Although we kind of go like that, maybe. Alright, okay, let me grab this guy. Maybe we pull him out of the rock. And we slide you over. And we can get you is this gonna be too big, maybe? Okay, so if we do, how do we want to say this? Tour stop 1, maybe? Or, so text color. We go like that. Do you want to go? Alright, let's see. Feels a little too like varsity jacket. That's kind of small for the size of the sign. It's kind of like old-timey. kind of wish the text fit the sign size a little better. I don't like that. What about our edge color here? Oh no, that's super blurry. Just trying to crisp this up a little bit. And that's not bad. Tour stop 1, and then, oh, if we come back into signs, right? So, I finally learned where these guys are. If we... Is this the small? I think this is the smallest we can be. Alright, that will fit on there. I don't know, should it be white or should it be black? It's kind of hard to see the white on there. On those background colors, which is why I was thinking black. And we leave this sign white. Then they kind of don't match. I guess we can go with that. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's finish decorating up our building here. We were wall signs. We were miscellaneous. So we didn't really have any distinctly buggy stuff. Oh my god, that is adorable. If we can make it fit. Which I don't think we can. Fuck. Well, that kind of works. I mean, I guess I can kind of hang off the sign. Cool. Alright. Bugs, magnifying glasses. That's a snake thingy. Alright, so I guess on this one, since it's a leaf bug, we should, like, decorate it in, like, vines and leaves and shit. Question is, which leaf stuff do we want to go with? I'm just trying to be able to see it because it's going up against the shell. Alright, so if we tilt you a little bit here. You there. And I want to drag you this way. I mean, I probably could have just surface moved it over here. Alright, so there's those. And we'll do a couple more up here. Do we want to change the angle though? Do we want to spin you like that? It's not terrible. Alright. And then let's nope. We'll take you up this way and then we'll spin you that way. Alright. I feel like we've not really gotten a whole lot done, but a lot of this was planning. You kind of have to plan things a little bit. Oh, what did Ed find to try to cover now? He keeps finding stuff on the floor that he's like, oh, I'm gonna try to cover this. And scratch, scratch, scratch. This one... probably adjust this guy a little bit. Alright. And let's see what else do we have that we can tuck into here. We've got some viney guys. But they're kind of a different sort of color to them, but they kind of work. Like, I'm okay with those. That's fine. And then maybe on this guy. Kind of chilling. Alright, how are you sitting on here? You kind of look like you're... Alright. Give me that, and then we'll... Oh cool, you turned for me. Wonderful. You don't always. Lovely. Alright, and... Cool. That works. Okay, so we've got our one guy in. Let me hire an educator real quick. If I don't do it now, I'm not gonna remember. Okay, so this educator. Was that who I just dropped down? You. Why are we on that? Well, let's get you a work zone, friend. Alright, so you can do this one. well, I mean, we'll do that. And the staff facility back there. And I don't have... So I mean, do we do tour stop 1, 2, 3, 4? And then double back 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? We could. Or should it be tour stop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did we put 10 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, that's the bathroom. I'm counting. Okay. Yes, let's have a tour stop on the bathroom. So maybe we should change that to tour stop 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, maybe we should change that to 2 then. Alright, we need to go into here. No, here. That's where I want to be. Work zones. Alright. Staff talk. Buggy nature trail. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's go back in and adjust that. Alright, no. Alright, so that's gonna be tour stop 2. Alright. Can we not have a standoff over the water, please? Come on, beep beep. Go. You can't hug the water bowl, Peabody. Okay? Alright, so let's take that one off of there. And we'll grab our 2. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll make that tour stop 2. And we still have to go back in and do all of the things and stuff back in here. Awesome. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's come into props real quick. I just want to look at our fence options. I don't think we have tall fence options, so we might just grab the walls from this and use those. I mean, we kind of have the mesh fencing, but like we have these fences that we could like put kind of like back in here, but let me come back into the walls here. Okay. So here's the thing. We can go stone wall or we can go wood wall. I mean, that is an option. We can go with the skinnier panels because those might be a little bit easier to maneuver around. And then it could feel like a little more tropical. It would make the huts stand out way more if we did something like that. Just to kind of frame it off a bit. And then we could like do some like rock work out here for a entranceway, or kind of go like this and this. So we can either double arch that, like they have a log arch, but kind of plain. Not all that exciting. Let's come back to our archway props. These don't really seem to fit, and they're way huge. I mean, we could probably try to make them fit, but what's the difference? New World Arch. Are they different? Okay, this one might just be a little bit smaller. But see, that doesn't really fit either, so I'm thinking maybe rocks. So we can either oh, that's tiny. We can do something like that. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we could make it out of, tree stumps, I guess. Oh, that's a tundra rock. I don't want that. Really like that stone, that European stone wall. I kind of like that with all of these, like the dark green and wood and stuff. The tundra rock would probably be a closer match to that. Let me just look at our plants here. Do we have a... I don't see a scroll bar. Oh, we do, but it's super hard to see. Okay. I mean, we have... Oh god, that's tiny as shit. Alright, well that's not gonna work. So we have like these things. Those are kind of flat though. Those other pieces have to be in here somewhere. Let's see. Where are you? Those are just vines. Not sure if I can pull off what I'm thinking in my head. Something similar to that arch that we saw, but it needs to be... What the fuck? Since when are these in the game? What? How long ago did we get that, Asian animal pack? Husband? Husband?
What's up?
How long ago did we get the animal Asian pack?
I'm not sure why.
There's grapes in the game?
I guess.
I've never seen these in here before.
Yeah, I don't know. A while ago.
I don't know where they came from, though. Maybe they were part of the European pack.
I don't know.
That is bizarre. Okay, here we go. So that's like a broken... Okay, so we could go... I don't know if I can pull this off. But then we would need to... Sorry guys, I'm trying to think here. Like, I kind of know what I want to do. Where did they get those? Like, the thing. Where was it? What did they do this out of? I mean, this is way too small. But you know what? What is this? What is this? Oh. Okay. So. Okay. They grabbed these. And they used a combination of all of these guys. Okay. Looks like a dinosaur. Like a brontosaurus. Okay, so it really looks like a brontosaurus now. Like, rah, I'm making dinosaur noises in my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, it's a headless dinosaur. Rawr. I shouldn't. I can't help it. Now the thoughts in my head. Fuck. Oh, I'm such a child. I want to go and stick like an art shape on its head and be like, rawr. Okay. Alright, okay. You know what? Okay, we can get rid of this thing now. Because now I know what... No! Oh, shit. deleted our dinosaur. That's not our dinosaur. Was this our dinosaur? This was our dinosaur. Alright, so if we do this, right? And we do that. I think I want you to maybe come forward just a little bit. Alright, now. No, we were in nature. Okay. I mean, we could make these brown so they're more... Oof, that's a big boy. Sorry, I'm just thinking here for a second. If we... So like our guest, our staff is that tall, right? We could do... And we obviously can change the color on these. Although, you know what? I like that color. I think that color would fit in more with our European wall rock that I'm still gonna bring back in here. Alright, so if we go with like that, and okay, so bear with me here, because this is gonna be a little awkward with the angles that I have to do this at to see the other stuff we got going here. Alright, they are touching, so that's good there. Okay, so if we do that, so we've got I mean it's the wrong color, but very Flintstone-y. I mean, it gives us something to put our sign on. Whoa. Easy there. Didn't want to go that far back. mean, it could work. I want to make sure that we're high enough here. And we're definitely high enough because the staff's like this high. So we'll have to add like a second guy in here. I mean, it could work. We're on a slight angle to that one. But so the question is, do we think our pillars down here are supportive enough? Because if we do this, right? So this side's like barely. Is this flipped? This looks flipped. Alright, so that's kind of barely sitting on there. What's happening over here? Alright, well that's not terrible. I mean, it's a little noticeable, but doesn't matter that much. It's still touching. So if we go with that. Sorry, I'm still fussing it a little bit. Alright, so if we do a little something like that. Alright, that can work. I think we are gonna need a few more of our dinosaurs though. These will always be dinosaurs to me now. Rawr. Okay. So if we do a little something like that, because I feel like it needs a little bit more support, shall we say? Excuse me, worker dude. My dinosaur needs to come through here. Alright, so let's get you in here. I think I have the flashlight on yet. Yeah, we do. Okay. Thought I had turned that on. So if we do that, and a little something like that. It doesn't have to perfectly line up with the other one. So, do we want one more in here though? Because I feel like there would be at least one more. I know these are rocks, but Well, that one at the top is definitely a rock. These are faux aquatic rocks. They kinda sort of look like tree trunks. If we can stretch the imagination, which I think we can. I mean, we are building a zoo, so, you know. This one's bugging me, though, because it's on the curb. I don't know, like that little section that's poking up is just... Alright, gotta make sure you're touching. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that going on this side. Let me see. What else do we have? Do we have another little guy? We can, like, maybe, no, that's the big guy. That's a smooshed dinosaur. Maybe we'll put you over here. To give you a little bit more support on that side. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we need to figure out how we're going to put our sign on here. Do we want to put this on wood? General props. Okay, so it's not under general props. The fuck is this? Finial. Okay. I'm just kind of looking at the shape of this, honestly. So we would need 2 of those. Alright, is the back of this solid? No. Oh, well. Shit. What about the back of this one? Nope. Patterned on both sides. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, a lot of this is the stuff that you guys don't see when people are doing speed builds and stuff. It's a lot of looking for the thing. It's like, where's the thing? I've seen a thing. It might kind of work, but where is it? Let me look in here real quick, because sometimes you'll see something and you'll be like, oh, I can make it work for this, even though it's not necessarily the intended use for that item. Oh, yes, the thing. Yes, the thing. Where is that thing? Where is the thing? Huh. That's interesting. I have an idea for that, though. We could put that here. Or we could put it over by the bathroom. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Where is that? That's under wall decorations. Okay. We might come back for you. Like, we have the timber. I mean, that could be what we want here. I mean, it would work. You're kind of sticking out though. Just a little bit. But I can't really get you to go in any further. So if we do that, there's a thing. Oh, where did I see it? It's a wall bracket. I saw it a minute ago. Like, sometimes I have the thought of, you know, there's almost too much damn stuff in here because then I can't find what I'm looking for, but it's good to have this much stuff. I'd actually like there to be a little bit more, to be perfectly honest. Where were we? We were under props. Was it general props? Yes. Okay. So, I bring you to me. I mean, this is just kind of going a little extra on the detail. You don't really have to go this extra on the detail, but if you want. I mean, it's not like anybody's gonna see this. Alright. So, there's that one. Right? So, obviously this is too short. So, if we... Whoop. Why are you a little off? Like, I duplicated you. You shouldn't be... Is it because it's quote-unquote timber and not... Stop zooming in that far. Because the line's kind of... Like, we could line up that top edge. And then the bottom edge is a little bit off. But then again, we have that rock in the way. Oh, no. That has nothing to do with that one. Sorry, my brain's like, but what about this? So if I actually bring you over a little bit more... Alright, so if we... This is poking through, though. Why? Are you gonna be a pain? Like, I think it looks crooked, but it's not. Necessarily. We need to slide you over and adjust you down, and you're gonna have to come forward ever so slightly. Whoa. So when you're on the advanced movement stuff, sometimes the controls get a little screwy on you. And they take you for a ride. Alright, let's see here. Why are you being weird? I think it's because of the angle that the rock is on. we've got that little weird separation here. Alright, so if we... Where's my arrow? There's my arrow. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, you're not gonna fight with each other, are you? Okay, I don't see any flickering, so that's good. So this guy... Wait, what? Okay, usually that's the other one that does that, but that's okay. No, I want to... There we go. Alright. We're not touching. Where are we? Okay, no, we're not touching. Alright, we're kind of touching. Alright, that's probably good enough on that side. And then we will slide you down here. Like I said, this is probably a level of detail you don't necessarily have to do. Alright. Okay. So, what the fuck did we call this? The buggy walkabout. Alright. So, next up, I'm just gonna throw these guys up here. How are these not in alphabetical order? On this size. Alright, what's that? What font is this? Noto. And this is the Boogaloo. And then we've got the thick guys. It's like the 3D font. That's gonna be way too big. So we can go with Noto, or we can go, I think Boogaloo. I think I called it Boogaloo. Boogaloo. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw these up here. We'll work on spacing in a minute. I'm just trying to see if we have enough room. B U G G Y Buggy W A L K A B O Dyslexia, please don't flare up now. A B O U. Not like it did earlier today. I can't believe it. I typed that. I guess I was just looking at the T's and I just hit T again instead of B. Buggy walk about. Now, nature trail's not gonna fit. Unless we do another sign underneath of it. We could. So, We come back into construction, right? No, we were in wall decoration, that's right. And we go... Question is... Can we get that in there, though? Like, we could go... We're gonna need this guy. This guy's gonna be all sorts of a mess here. And it's not gonna look even. I know that much because of the way the rock work is here. That's not terrible. Alright, maybe... It's hard to say, because the letters above are gonna make it look a little strange. I was thinking of attaching it with rope, but I don't think we really need to. Alright, so let's grab our tea. Does she need help with something?
I'm starting to think so. I'll find out.
Alright, so if we go like here, right? Sorry, it sounds like my mom is trying to bust something apart that's frozen. I have no idea what the fuck she's doing. I keep hearing this bang in the background. Alright. It's so easy to lose time in this game. Or at least for me, with all of my fussing. But let's see. So this one's probably actually gonna take us at least another week. At least. It's hard to say because we'll have a lot of the fussing in place for next week, where we can just, you know, get in there. But the buildings might take us... Oh wait, this could be a 2-week project. Like, a 2 more week project. Is walkabout the 2 separate words shoved together, or is it spelled differently?
I believe it's just the 2 words shoved together.
I'm sure someone will tell me in YouTube if I'm fucking doing it wrong. Okay. Because we archive all of the live streams over there. So, this might have to get a little bit... Will these fit on there? Maybe. That could be where our real problem lies. Okay, so that... So... Alright. Just kind of thinking here for a minute about what our spacing, what kind of spacing we want here, because it's gonna be a little weird because these two words are different sizes, right? So I think with the help of some other doodads, it'll work out once we get some decorations in. So that's about, that's close to the same spacing on the end. Alright, now the hard part. I don't know if this is gonna be. That is huge. And I think if we mix font these, it's gonna look funny. Let's see. Are you actually sticking to the surface of this? You are. Okay. So, I mean, it does hang off of it a little bit. But it might be alright. N A. I don't think it's gonna be long enough. T U U R E? Oh, we might make it fit. That's right, right? Because nurtures in you? Nature? T R A. Oh, it's gonna be tight. I. Shit. L. Oof. Okay, that like just fit. Alright, we can space that out a little bit. Alright. That's a tight one there. Alright, but I think we can unsquish nature a little bit. I think I've spelled this shit correctly. Alright, so let's just readjust this guy, and we are going to save this as a blueprint to put on the other entrances, because I ain't doing this over. That's gonna be a lot of time lost. Alright, so I know it's coming off the bottom just a little bit. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, we're gonna kind of have to be. Unless we want to change out the board that we're attached to. Which is probably going to be more trouble than it's worth at this point, so I think we're good with where we're at. Alright, put that guy in there. Grab our T. Like, we're not super spacing this out, but just a little bit. Just a skosh. Alright, now how far off was the L? The L wasn't that far off, but okay. Alright, cool. So, oh right, I think we really only need the sign on the one side. I don't think we really need to duplicate this on the other, because when you're going that way, you're leaving the trail. Unless we put up a sign that says exit. But, I think people would figure that out. Stop, mouse. Okay. So now, let's come back into our signs. Right? I really... Oh, those are tiny. I thought those were... I really want to use these. I thought that they were, okay, that looks silly. Oh! That's what we'll do. Okay. Let me put that there for the time being. Where's that thing? There's the thing. Do, 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 do. That'll work. Yes. Okay. And let's see, we have some other stuff here. We still have to light this thing up. That's gonna be the tough part. Let's see. Don't. Oh no. No, no, no. Not that. Did we not? Alright, so it's gonna be under species then. We don't have any frogs, so I'm not gonna put the frogs on here. At least no frogs in this section. Is that all we have for spiders? Is the weird white light up thingy? I mean, if that's all we got, that's all we got, but... So there are gonna be a few spiders in here. We've got three different, like, frogs, and... I just want more species signs. Guess we're gonna have to go with the spider. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything really. Else that's gonna work here. That's so weird. I really wish there was more exhibit animal stuff. I mean, there's a snake and there's... Oh, you're big. Okay. You're very big. Where am I gonna put you? Where can we put you? You are huge, friend. also kind of don't. I mean, you are attached. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. So, like, I don't want to put the snake on there because we don't have the snake, right? So do we just double up on the spider? We don't have a beetle. This thing glows, doesn't it? Is this a glow sign? I don't know. We'll leave you white. It might not. Alright, so... let's see. What do we want to stick back here? I mean, you're all sorts of huge. You're a little bit smaller. Like, I kind of like you, but you're kind of big. I mean, you're pretty fantastically big too. Let's see. Who are you? Going to be a problem for maybe nobody. Maybe we can make this slide in here. Alright, are we poking through anywhere? We look alright. Alright. And let's see here. We can go. That's tiny. A lot of white on this sign already. That's nice. Can go with the red guys here just to bring us a splash of color. I mean, that's not terrible. It starts to get our jungle feel going. Alright, so this is our other leaf here. Alright, let's get you kinda put in here. I mean, we could flip the spider and just put the whole thing over here and mirror it. That is an option. Let's see. I think I'd rather go with the flower here, though. There we go. Oop. Has like a acrylic painted feel to it, doesn't it? Okay, cool. That's not bad. I mean, the coloring here looks a little weird, but I think that's because of the shadows and the lights on that. So now I have to figure out lighting on this sign. we want to light this? How do we want to light this? Let's see. Oh, those are archway string lights. Interesting. How do we want to let you? I mean, I feel like I don't want anything like too polished. I actually kind of like this, but I don't know if I can get that to work. Like it kinda would fit, but then that's kinda not fitting it, you know? Alright, what about these guys? We might have to go with something like this. Don't know if that's gonna do what I necessarily think it's gonna do. It may not. It may not. Alright, hold on. Can we... Oh, I forgot. We're in sandbox. We can change. Hang on. We've got flashlight on, so that's not gonna... So if we were to do that... Okay, the light's just gonna... shine off the back of that. So that's a thing. We might have to do lighting on the ground. Because yeah, for this to be high enough to do anything, it's gonna be like way up here, so that's not gonna work. Alright. I think we're having the same problem with like the Indian wall light. It's just not gonna be high enough. Oh, this thing. Maybe that's what I was looking for. This might have been what I was looking for earlier. Maybe. I mean, it's tough because the lights are... You know what? No, let's not. Let's go with... Like, the floodlight is gonna be... I don't know where to really hide this. Oof. That's a little bright. Can we tone that down a little? That is still super bright. It's just reflecting off of our spider there really hard. Okay, can we duplicate you? Except now you're floating. Why are you floating? No, no. Did I like twist the other one? I didn't think I had. Alright. So if I put you in there. No, no. Cancel that. Go like that. Okay, now, before we do anything else, can I... Well, no, actually, I guess that can wait. Alright. Let's come into nature. And... let's see. Well, this... okay. Alright, let's see here. If we can... get this to do what I'm wanting it to do. Alrighty. So there's one. Which one was that? That was that one. Kind of like the flaky things coming off though. The stringy guys. Makes it a little more interesting to walk under, I think. That guy doesn't have the stringy thingies. That's kind of low. Alright, we'll have to go with this one then. Alright, is this gonna be like hitting people in the heads though? Maybe just a little bit higher. Alright, this one should probably... Alright, there's that. Alright, do we need any other guys coming off of this? I mean, we could put grapevine on it, but that would be kind of weird. Alright. Okay, well, we could go with something, well, something like that. No. That's the key I want. Alright, I want to make sure that we're actually touching the thing. that we're trying to attach to. Alright, we'll come over here. And that's got us on the sign. Not necessarily where I want it to anchor. Alright, and we'll add some more like bushes and things, but that doesn't have to be part of the blueprint necessarily. Let's see. I need, like, we can't search like hanging down stuff, which is what I really want to do. I mean, like, we could go like a little something like that. I mean, but then we've got our palm tree, like, sticking out of the rock. Which is a little strange, but maybe not. Alright, let's see here. I don't know, I really like this being up there, but yeah, like that's just fucking huge. I don't know. I mean, the bamboo would be smaller and still feel like jungly. If we can get it kinda in that spot there. Like that kinda works. So if we do that, right? And then we grab this one. And just kind of tuck that into there. Like we're gonna have like some wall stuff coming in through here, like a rock wall just to kind of wall off our nature trail, but it's not terrible. So if we grab this guy and we put him in there, and then we grab this one and see about tucking them in there. Alright. Cool. Alright, now before we go any further, selection tool. Let's try to grab everything now. Alright, that one. That one. It's hard to see, but it is highlighting it. It's very subtly changing color from like a pale blue to a white. Did we get this rock? I think we did. Alright, get our letters here. Alright, our object count is going up as well, so that is a good sign. No. No! No! Shit. Great, we're gonna have to re-click everything because we clicked that one. Alright. Let's be more careful in our clicking. Alright, so we got our 3 dinosaurs. We got that one. Bamboo, dinosaur. Alright, we need to get that bamboo. That wasn't bamboo. That bamboo. Okay. Did we... We didn't click the other thing that's now being hidden. There we go. Leaf? No, that was a plant. We didn't... There we go. Sign. Okay. Leaf. One of these is not... There we go. I guess we'll figure out which one of these objects didn't get clicked here in a minute. Hi, Zuzu. Gotta give me a minute, bud. Okay, you gotta give me a minute. Hi, buddy. Like, I can kind of play WoW one-handed while petting him. Everything else I have is really difficult to do while petting him. Like, Stardew Valley's almost near impossible. My mom must be making dinner now. That's probably why he's getting all uppity. Okay. Why is that clicked? Why is all of that clicked? Did that link to that building? Oh no. Why is that clicked? Did I click that? Shit. We should have built this somewhere else. Fuck. Because I can't, like, unclick it. There's no unclick to not select it. God damn it. Doggy. I swear. It might have happened when I was trying to click the vines, though. Pillar. Okay. Spider. Leaf. Flower. Okay. Wood plaque. Wood plaque. I swear, if we click something else again, I'm gonna have a meltdown. Wood plaque. Oh, okay, we clicked the letter. That's fine. The wood plaque, and then that. Okay. That's okay. We're still okay. Alright, so this thing. That thing. That thing. I'm trying to turn to make sure I don't click. Shit! Click the rock. That's okay. It was just the rock. That's okay. We can delete the rock off of that later. That. 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 Is Num Nums outside? Is Num Nums outside? I'm hearing a weird noise.
Nope, there's still food out there, so.
I don't know why that was selected before. Because we have the same amount of things that we've got selected now. Okay. New. Entrance. Archway. Nature trail. This isn't going on the workshop. This is just for me, so I really don't need to. Oh, I guess I gotta put that under scenery, but whatever. Doesn't have one. Okay. So now that that's saved, we're gonna come back in here. And we're gonna sync this guy. And same with this one. I didn't sync it before, so I wanted to be able to still grab it. Okay. So there's that one. Alright, let's see. Where's my blueprint? Where are you gonna be? You're gonna be at the bottom? Or is this alphabetical? Looks more like a lifeguard station. Alright, where's mine? Where are you? You're here somewhere. You are here somewhere, friend. There you are. Alright, so let me bring our lighting back up. This will let me figure out Oh, we missed the eyeball, damn. Alright. That's okay. That's an easy one to add back in there. Is that the only thing that's missing? No, we're missing a leaf and the eyeball. And probably one of these thingies over here, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay. Now, I have to find that rock that got pulled in from that. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so let me come back over to here. He's a hard boy to grab. I don't want... No. I want that. Really? Alright, fine. I'll just go grab you from the sign menu. You're gonna be stubborn about it. Okay. Oh, my blueprints, right. Of course. Signs, miscellaneous. Which eyeball did we go with? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can make them different. Alright, so there's that. And then... No, I don't want the bamboo. I don't want the bamboo. Where did I find this leaf from? I don't think it was this section. Was it? I'm not seeing it. Had to be under... Yeah, there it is. Alright. So that's fine. We will just add you back in. Not a huge deal. Can't really see that it's missing anyway. Is that under the T? No, it's next to the T. Okay, so you are actually a little bit more angled. Alright, fine, okay. Good enough. Now we just have to adjust our lights on this one, so it's gonna get dark again. Alright. This guy. That's good enough there. And then this guy. Cool, cool. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, and we have one more of those to plop in over here. But now I'm wondering if we want this entrance to be here. Because that's a very wide entrance. For for a one wide path. I mean, it'll still work. Alright, let's see about getting you situated here. I mean, right, it does feel a little big. For the path width, although we might be able to make that a double wide path too. Sorry, I really had to stretch my back there. Why does it look like it's flickering? Probably from the shadows, because it wasn't flickering on the other one. Alright, let me slide you over just a skosh. But then I feel like we need to adjust you just a touch. Alright, so we have to add in our eyeball again and our leaf. Let me take that out just here for a second. Yeah, that ought to be. I mean, it's not quite centered in there. I saved it as a blueprint, but it's not all attached to each other. Interesting. Okay. Good enough, because we're gonna have that wall running through there. That should be fine. Okay. So let's make it dark again. Oh, no, cancel. Okay, so there's that. And this guy, sink in here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to do like that. Alright. And then miscellaneous. Grab this guy here. Now I want to put this in the other magnifying glass on that other side. I really do. At our first stop. Or our second stop, actually. We haven't done the first one yet. Cool. That works. That works, you guys. Alright, so we didn't get a shit ton done today, but we did get the planning stage done. Which did take quite a while, and we built our archway entrances in. That bamboo is a lot taller than I thought it was. Zoom out once in a while. Okay. That's fine. We'll put in our walls to wall this area off next week, as well as working on our buildings some more. We still have a ways to go over here, and that's fine. You know, we didn't put that leaf back in. Fuck it. It's alright. It's alright. You don't really see it anyway. Let's see. What's your scenery rating? 5%. So yeah, we can only get this down to like 50. But right now it's not terrible, and we still have ways to go. So we can get that down to 50, no problem. And our security guard's just kind of aimlessly wandering here. This path's a little funky. I kind of don't like how that is sitting. That's a little better. Kind of leaves us one big open section there, but this is all going to be encircled anyway. I'm not really going to see this when we're done working over here. Oh, damn it, that rock. I thought we deleted you. Oh, you know what? You probably came back in when we placed this one. Alright, so not too bad. Not too bad. These will be going away. These aren't part of the, these aren't ours, so we can, we might actually be able to get rid of these altogether now because we have the other staff buildings. Oh, hi. Why can't I move you? Because you moved yourself. Okay. And, let me just... There we go. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, we still have to add in trash cans and benches and pretty things and add in all of this. So we probably have 2 more weeks to go back here, just with the pace that I build at. What are your thoughts? This zoo feels pretty small. Well, it is. Really? You looked at the thing and you don't care about the thing. Okay. We're happy the potty is free. Okay. Now what are we thinking about? We're gonna look at the thing. The zoo could do with a little expanding. Yeah, no shit. Really? You're gonna throw shade? Anybody? Hey, read the thing! Nobody likes to read the education stuff. Yeah, everybody's like, oh, there's not enough here. Well, you know... We're working on it. Ungrateful asses. What even is the zoo admission anyway? Are we even charging admission? $3. It's $3 for a lovely boat ride over. And a lovely picnic spot. What more do you want? We're working on it. Yes, we have to put in some walls. Not many. Just a little bit. It'll make it feel... It'll give it a different feel. We'll use a lot of trees to hide the walls though, so you really won't see them that much. They'll just be kind of like poking through. But I think that might do it for today for me. Let's see. Hey, is Harley actually live? Because he's on my list and I don't know if he actually is. It's really late for him to be...
Yeah, he's live.
Okay, so we're gonna go visit Harley. He plays
Right now, Elden Ring, and that's about it.
Elden Ring at the moment, yeah. He streams every so often. So hopefully this will work this time. Again, you guys, no stream tomorrow. We are dark because of the podcast. I will see you guys again on Sunday for needle felting. And we might be finishing up that needle felting project this week, so that's kind of exciting. So you guys have a great night, and I hope to see you on Sunday.